Salutations, everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. How are all you lovely denizens doing this evening? Hopefully pretty well. And as always, yes, Ducky, I see your hydrate. The first one is in fact a double. I would beg that you remember this moment later on this evening. The dink donk is not the same as a ding, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, so I am not going to yap very long, but if you are not already kind of clued into what we're doing on Sunday, I'm not going to spoil anything just yet, but I will be assisting in Ducky's stream, and we have a very fun idea that we're going to be running with, and I hope that you all are there to experience it, so look forward to that. It's going to be good. Just trust me on that particular factoid. And if it's not, we'll make it good, by God. Oh yes, there will be clips. Clips will happen. You're going to post about it tomorrow? Alright, good deal. Alright, so, without much further ado, we are going to be playing the Dungeons of Hinterberg today. Apparently our character is on vacation, and somehow this involves, exploring dungeons, hanging out with people, building reputations in town, and unlocking new abilities by doing so. It has a very interesting sort of almost like comic book style as far as the art is concerned. I hesitate to really call it cell shading, as much as there is a basis in that, I believe. But it's interesting to say the least, and in the description, it was described as a Zelda-esque type game. So between those two factoids and the very positive ratings that it got, it caught my eye. So let's go ahead and check it out. Excited to see you play it. I've been staring at it for a while. Yeah, I'm hoping that turns out very interesting. Select difficulty. Vacation mode, normal or tough mode. Yeah, we're gonna do normal. And as always, if any of the volumes are a little bit off, just let me know and I'll do my best to adjust on the fly. Right now, this music seems a little loud to me, but if it's okay for the y'all, then I will leave it where it is. When I was 5, my parents took me to a botanical garden an hour's drive from Vienna. Right in the middle of it, there was a fenced-off cave. 20 years later, and I still remember it vividly. Because a witch dwelled there. Dazzy, welcome in! So if you're not familiar with Dazzy, they are also one of the Manticores. And very much take the same sort of inspirations of my base design from the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Welcome in, Dazzy. I hope you enjoy your stay. My dad laughed and said it was my imagination playing tricks on me. My witch, quote-unquote, was just a shadow. But no matter what he said, I would not be convinced. The cave was special. When I was a kid, every new place we went to was special. Everything had this wild sense of mystery and adventure. I miss that. So, first time Slayer, or you stayed with us before? Lately, nothing in my life has felt particularly adventurous. Long days at the office, bleeding into one another, short weekends spent on the couch, doing nothing but recovering from work stress. If this is your first time, you really must see our spa. Recently reopened. That's gonna change here. There's no place in the world more special than Hinterberg. I feel like that cabbie was trying to engage her in conversation. She was just not having it. "25 magical dungeons right in the middle of the Alps. Media called it an elaborate hoax at first, then a mass hallucination. But here we are. And this is real. This is where I'll be staying for the next few weeks. This is where I don't have to be a junior at a law firm for just a little while. I should go check in." Oh yeah, that cabbie wasted no damn time. Okay. Mouse, are you interfering with my camera? Okay, you were. The air inside the guest house smells of heavy wood. There's a hint of fur-scented air freshener. I'm instantly taken back to every skiing holiday I've had as a kid. "Welcome to Hinterberg, Fraulein." Luisa Dorfer. Of course, room 102. My phone doesn't get any reception here. Will it work in my room? You did get the brochure, right? There's no cell reception around Hinterberg. No internet either, I'm afraid. A side effect of the magic. Good. I won't be reading my work emails here. We're still preparing your room, Fraulein Dorfer. Should be about another half hour. Actually, I can't wait to get out there and go start slaying monsters. It's a good place to go. Very well, let me phone Klaus. He's our resident trainer. He'll take you to the beginner's dungeon. Yeah, no, we're not doing more advanced just yet. That sounds great. Let me call tourist info. I'll have this sorted out for you in a minute. His Gabby probably took his fee for driving 100 miles away from big city. Yeah, probably. Love the Animal Crossing text noise. Yeah, it is quite nice. Klaus will be waiting for you at the tourist info. Let me mark his location on your map for you. Okay, so we can just circle around behind the inn here. The fastest way is through there. Just take the path to the right and you'll be there in no time. Nice of Klaus to make an appointment on such short notice. Have a lovely stay, Fräulein. Ooh, this place is pretty. Please head straight to the tourist info, Fräulein. Klaus is waiting for you. Just take the path down there. That's the fastest way. Oh, okay. I was trying to look around. But yeah. Hot damn, this place is really pretty. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, so we got a tumble button. Oh, huh. Guess we almost have like a point and click type thing going on in town. First day, huh? I kinda envy you. Wish I could see all of this for the first time again. You'll want to head down to tourist info. It's right down there. read about this place in the brochure. Adventurers often hang out here in the evenings, trading stories. Oh, that is a weird button for swinging the sword around. Hope I can remap that. Last person I spoke to about this game told me it's a mashup of Zelda, Persona, and some third game. I look forward to opinion. You read about it in the brochure, but you didn't know phones don't work. Well, you know, maybe she just kind of, you know, skimmed that part. Fraulein Louisa, right? How do you do? I'm Klaus. Klaus Hornbacher. About as famous as an alpinist gets. Used to have a TV segment on an underappreciated hiking trails. I'm gonna say I remember you from TV. I know you, Klaus. Used to watch your TV show. He's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, we're going to take it nice and slow today, okay? I'll be right behind you, but I need you alert and aware of your surroundings. No matter what they say in the brochure, this is a dangerous sport. Are we clear on that? Yes. Crystal. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Our first dungeon is on Empress Sisi Promenade. There's going to be a couple monsters before we get to the portal. Radio static. Okay. Which audio is that on? The game or me? Okay, it's on the game. Hang tight. Alright, we better? Coloring vaguely reminds me of Borderlands, but less dystopic. Yeah, like I said, it's an interesting sort of like comic book style. Sounds better? Good. Alright. Let's go then. Okay, before we get any further, can I remap the controls? Oh, you are not going to map anything correctly because I'm using a controller. Ah, dear. Alright, well, I guess we'll take that as far as we can. And, just fucking wing it otherwise. Listen, these kobolds will attack you as soon as you get close enough. I'll be here spotting you. Any questions? Are they sentient? What exactly are these monsters? Are they intelligent? Fascinating, aren't they? They always make me think of creatures from old fairy tales. The government ran all kinds of studies and experiments when they first appeared. They possess a crude intelligence, but no emotions and no memory whatsoever. They're not sentient, if that's what you're asking. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Good. Let's see how you handle a sword. Okay, so we do have, in fact, 2 different attack buttons, but I can only found one before. I might just have to switch off to a mouse and keyboard if it's not going to give me controls otherwise. The real question is, do you have any fighting experience? You know, based on what she's been talking about, I don't think that that's the case. It sounds like she's just kind of gone into this as a hobby. Heavy attacks take more commitment precision, but they do a lot more damage and can knock down most enemies. Okay, so light, square, heavy. Okay. Okay, we do have a target lock. Nicely done. It's good to see you can handle yourself. Let's move on, alright? Klaus, you gonna catch up, bud? Oh, we got a mouse. Are you interfering again? See those blobs of goo? These refill your health. Stab them with your sword. You'll feel the effects immediately. If you come across proto-monster blobs like these, hit them with your sword or magic skills. They'll refill some of your HP and MP. Doesn't look very healthful at all. Yeah, not so much. Word of advice, most first-timers just keep wailing on these creatures until they plop. Try practicing your dodge while you fight them. It will be useful down the road. A well-timed dodge keeps you out of the hospital. Oh, now you switch over to actual controllers yet? Alright, alright. You can evade most enemy attacks by dodging. Keep an eye on your stamina bar, though. Alright, come on, take a swing at me so I can do this dodge. Very good, Lisa. A lot of new Slayers forget how important these basics are once they learn their first magic spells. But your physical attacks and dodging monsters' attacks will always be essential. Keep practicing them. This entire enterprise of the town is built in hospital fees from tourists. Oh god. You're right. Jeez. Will you look at that? A treasure chest. That's convenient. What a random spot. Actually, hang on just a second. Tweaking it so it doesn't catch the cursor whenever it pops into the screen. I know, isn't it? What are you waiting for? Go on, open it. Not bad. 500 Hinterbucks. Hinterbucks? You don't use euros here? Not for potions, slaying gear, and such. Mayor Wagner has introduced her own currency to level the playing field for all adventurers who stay with us. Don't worry, the restaurants will still happily take credit cards. Let's move on. The dungeon is right around the corner. This is it. Your first dungeon portal. I'll go in right behind you. You've got your dungeon stamp book, right? Your goal is to reach the exit and get your stamp. I can't stress this enough. Once you reach the exit, get your book stamped. The exit portal won't activate until you do. Any questions? Tell me about the stamp again? Every dungeon has an exit portal that won't activate until you get your dungeon stamp. It's weird, I know. We can talk about it some other time. For now, I really want you to focus. Reach the exit, get your book stamped. The dungeon won't let you out if you don't. Alright, let's get in. I'm going in. Alright, once you're sure, I'll go in as well. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Let's go. Walk into the goo wall. Or, you know, palm slap it, whichever works. I don't think he'll make it in this. Hurry. This is something else, all right. Think that just yesterday I was sitting at my office desk wanting so much to be somewhere different. Be someone different. This is as different as it could ever get. Is Klaus still coming? It's been a while now. Maybe I should have a look around on my own? He was standing 40 feet away, having to right behind. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. It's nice that the dungeon provides us with park benches, though. Okay, they finally enabled the sprint. Louisa, here. You alright? The dungeon looks different from normal. The portal didn't spit me out in the usual place either. You be careful, okay? I'll try to meet you further up ahead. He's marking up another tourist dead and stamp him. They're collecting your stuff to sell on eBay. Damn, that's dark. Oh, we found a commemorative coin. Wait, what was that? Oh, we have an option to just drop down. Okay, so yeah, these are more or less sort of Dark Souls controls. Nothing hidden behind the statue? No? Oh, that's great. We found some trash. Over here. Still haven't found a way to get down to you. There's a couple of jumps ahead, but you'll be able to handle those, no problem. Simply run over a ledge to jump. Luis will hold on to any ledge within reach. From there, you can climb from ledge to ledge. Okay, nothing crazy complex there anyways. If there's anything Sailblazers has taught me, it's not trash, it's free inventory. Oh. Alrighty then.
Did you feel that? The ground shaking. This doesn't feel right. We should press on. Be careful, okay?
Alright, you're a little bit more of a chunky boy. Oh, shit. Alright, you explode. Duly noted. Alright, so we have some shit that we have to chop down in order to get the dungeon to cooperate. I do sort of appreciate that the game is giving us previews of later enemies, considering I have to think that these are more advanced mobs that the statues are of. Alright, one more. No, I want you to go up. Okay, you want me to wrap around here. Another hydrate. Already, Ducky! For fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking hydrate. You waited? Uh-huh. How long did you wait? Per se. Almost half an hour. Bell, all right. Bell helping you out. Have some beans.
Hey, over here. I can't get to you from here. You have to make it on your own.
Why the Pornhub? These beans are not that sexy.
Hurry, okay? I don't like these earthquakes one bit.
A minor Krampus. Alright, do you just have an attack phase, or am I supposed to be doing something specific? Because this is not doing anything right now. Oh, wait. We're supposed to be going around the long way and chopping down that block. And now we're gonna smash your face in.
Luisa, get moving right now. Snap out of it. This whole place is coming down. Go, go, go. Your stamp book. The dungeon won't let you out without stamp. Give me your stamp book now!
Yes? Why would I not want to save it manually?
Goodness, Fraulein, you gave us quite all the scare.
What happened?
I remember the dungeon collapsing. Klaus brought you here after the earthquake. Brought the doctor as well. She gave you a good check, but said you'd be fine. I'll let you get settled in, Fraulein. Do call reception if there's anything you need.
Too old to trust that autosave. It's unfortunately true, yes.
And in local news, a minor earthquake was registered in the village of Hinterberg this afternoon. Hinterberg is well known as a hotspot of magic ever since its 25 dungeons appeared just over 3 years ago. Mayor Karen Wagner gave the following statement earlier tonight. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine, really. The ground shook a little, sure. Unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. We're restricting access to some of our dungeons while we assess the situation, but so far it appears there's been no property damage and no one was hurt. There's no way I'm gonna sleep tonight. I close my eyes and I see the ground crumbling beneath me, and I'm running for my life. I need a drink. I need a train ticket, and I need to work at a law firm and be a normal person. The evening air is nice and fresh. The wind carries the roaring songs of drunk adventurers. How can they go straight from mortal danger to partying is beyond me. Rough first day? Yeah. You could say so. I've seen your stare on a dozen first-timers. Always says the same thing. This was a mistake. I was looking forward to my holiday here. I don't know what I was thinking. How is any of this even legal? It brings in big bucks, that's how. You don't mind if I sit? So, you were in the dungeon right when the earthquake hit? Wow. Talk about a bad first day. The whole dungeon came crumbling down. I don't think I've ever been so scared. Yeah, I was up on Doberkogel. It was quite a shake. So, you're not the type who thinks they're invincible. And you don't look like someone who does this kind of thing for social media clout. What exactly did you think you were going to find here? Do you ever feel like you've been doing the smart thing all of your life, and it's been getting you nowhere? Nah, can't say that's me. Me, I just kept hearing about this place and thought, this is a big deal. They can turn it into a theme park all they like, but magic in our lifetime? It's huge. I like to be where huge things happen. Look, tomorrow you're gonna learn your first spells. Do at least that before you go home. There's something primal about engaging with magic. It centers you. No offense, but you look like you can use some centering. Give it another day or two. Believe me, you're missing out if you don't. I slept deeply tonight. Deeper than in a long time. Usually my dreams are about me being me. Me at university, me at the office, me listening to my flatmate Carol going on about her day. Tonight, I didn't dream at all. I was just not there. I feel so rested. I booked this. I paid for it. Some part of me thought I needed it. I'm gonna listen to this part of me for a change. See what comes of it. Well, look who hasn't packed her bags yet. I decided I'm not going back to being a lawyer for a little longer. Glad to hear it. There's a dungeon up on Doberkogel that's perfect for first-time spellcasting. Let me mark it on your map. Take the cable car up to the mountain. And it's a short hike. Couple monsters, a few puzzles, nothing you can't handle. You'll let me know how it goes, yeah? Alright, so we literally can't access any other area. So yeah, I guess we'll go up to Doberkogel, if I'm even saying that correctly. Oh, well, this is nice and scenic. Unlock new fast travel point, Mountain Station. Alright, good deal. I already completed 3 of the 7 dungeons on Doberkogel. I'm hoping to find the 4th today. Well met, Slayer. Welcome to Doberkogel. Oh my god, I'm gonna mispronounce that. Where the Tatzelworm, I guess, burrows. What is this place? This is our kids area. Never too early to start training if you want to be a pro. People take their families here? I know, isn't it great? Fresh mountain air, physical exercise, and the little ones get so excited when they see a perked. Wait, is this your first day? Second day.
Second, I did the beginner dungeon yesterday. Whoa! So, you haven't done any spellcasting yet? This is so exciting! You have to head down that trail. It's really just a short hike until the skill shrine. Skill shrine? What's that? It's where you get your powers for this area. Real-life magic powers. Hey, if this is your first day up here, let me give you a couple of my health potions. I'll be working all day anyway. In this screen, you can assign potions to quick slots. Potions in your inventory are listed above. Notice the potions Marina just gave you above. There are 3 quick slots available. Each slot can be filled with an infinite number of potions of one type. You can cycle through the slots. Potions are now slotted in slot 1, and you can use them at any time during combat or not. Close the window now. Have fun, yeah? This is gonna be so cool. Okay, so the quick slots, I just have to hold down L2, and then that changes the mapped buttons over to that. All right, we can work with that. Best to leave these cows alone. I mean, I guess it's a better alternative to Snorlax being across the road. You look new. You head to the skill shrine? Have fun. Using magic for the first time was one of the best moments of my life. Unlocking fast travel point, skill shrine. Another hydrate. Uh-huh. You slipped and fell on that redeem, huh? And very, very convenient. Very convenient. Perched. Pitzel. Next. Blouchsink. Are you okay? Why? Pitzel. Perch. Habongos. This is the skill shrine, right? I was told I'd get some magic spells somewhere around here. Thank you for the head rubs there, Fel. I appreciate that. It most certainly is. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine. Prodding? It's what we do in science when we don't quite have the faintest idea what's going on. The monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. Though I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if that does anything at all. What exactly are skill shrines? The shrines. They're points of convergence.
Nexus is where the conduits of magical energies run together and give people spells and whatnot. Spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you receive them. This shrine, for instance, it'll give you magic spells that you can only use on Doberkobold. So, how exactly do I pick up spells from this thing? Oh, that part's quite simple. You want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. You focus and then it just happens. That's it? It just... Magic skill Wrecking Ball. Alright, I'm on board. Hold the skill button to aim, then release it to cast the Wrecking Ball. Press the skill button again to detonate it. Its weight may come in handy. Magic skill Ball and Chain. Hold the skill button to aim, release to send out a metal ball attached to a chain. The second press will pull it back again. Yes, it just happens. Yes, I can summon balls. Balls! Now, I suggest you explore your new magic skills. Prod them, if you will. They might be useful in ways you would never expect. You seem to have all this figured out. Want to come with and join me in the dungeon? Heavens no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Okay, I am glad that we can step away from the skill shrine. Alright, that's already pretty cool though. Okay, so if I... and detonate? Oh, that's nice. And these alone are like 2 or 3 skills put together. It's pretty nice for just a starter set. Can I? I'm not sure where that'll necessarily go, but it seemed... oh, okay. Just, it got far enough away and deleted itself. Alright, alright. Ah, more of these cows. They're pretty cute. Alright, we're actually gonna drop down because free stuff. Okay, we can't get to the lodge because I'm pretty sure the cows are going to block us. Yep, best to leave these cows alone. Alright, so we're headed to the abandoned mine shaft. Those magic seals sure are something. Hey, have you tried using the ball and chain spell on those green slimy things yet? Turns out you can pull on them.
Sticky slimes. Green blobs of goo can be pulled towards you with the ball and chain. Throw the ball into the blob and then press it again to pull it towards you. How cool is that? Well, I'm gonna go up this little extra trail. Yeah, free treasure chest. Ooh. There's a biggest boyus. In combat, your magic abilities cost MP. The green bar in the top left corner of the screen shows how much MP you have left. MP regenerates when you hit monsters with your sword, particularly when using heavy attacks. Yeah, stand up so I can detonate this thing. Alright, so that's a pretty intuitive flow of combat. Yesterday's earthquake really wrecked this place. You see this pile of rocks on top of that ladder? That sure wasn't here before. I was so looking forward to this dungeon. There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Wow, it's almost like you could, you know, put a big explosive rock inside this little carrier and yank down on this chain over here. It's wild. Whoa, that was smart. I think I'm gonna stay here and practice my magic skills some more. Watching you, it's obvious I gotta train more before I go into another dungeon. Okay. You do you, my guy. Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me smash the containers. It's so rude. Ooh, we got a new sword, I think. Bring out the magic within your heart. The Novu Heart line offers boosted magical damage and faster MP regen. Yeah, we haven't picked up anything else yet, so that's fine. Oh, and it actually does change the design of her sword. That's nice. Otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do all of this?
Looks like these signs tell Slayers how tough the monsters are in each dungeon. Hey. Alright, let's give this a try. Enter that dungeon. So far, I am really pleased with this game. Like, once it stops holding my hand quite as much, and, you know, adds a little bit more to the difficulty, I think it'll be a very solid game. Oh, that's a lot of different sets of eyes just hanging on the side of a wall there. Mysterious minecart. Probably gonna need that. Anything else hanging with that? Nope. Okay, nothing else right now. Okay, so weight puzzle. And we need to drop the ball right on that third one. Let us through the last gate. Is there a queue for this dungeon? You standing in line? Actually, I'm working, thank you. I'm writing a piece on the slaying fad for Crooked magazine. You've probably heard of it. I knew he was a fucking hipster. Hydrate, Nim. You gonna do me like that? Alright, alright. That is the last of my gamer subs, so now it is just pure water. But yes, good evening and welcome in. What flavor? Anime girl thighs, so the orange cream. So you're just standing here all afternoon? I am contractually obligated to enter 3 dungeons. My contract doesn't say anything about actually finishing them. But hey, if you're going in deeper, I could, really use a first-hand account. Ooh, what do we want to be snarky or we want to just, like, get on with it? I feel like this man deserves a little bit of snark. You want me to do your work for you? How about you'll get a quote in the centerpiece of next month's Crooked? Sound wild? I hang out at the Krampus bar most nights, you know, for research, not because I like the place. Stop by if you have time.
It was probably meant to be in a lot nicer tone than I was portraying him for right there, but I mean, he has that look about him. Like he would be snarky about every answer that he gave you. Can I pull that across? Oh, hell yeah. Guess that was a gel blob. Alright, well, there's our exit, but I have a feeling it's not going to be that fast. Magic shields. Some enemies are protected by regenerating magic shields, indicated by the additional green bar above their heads. Use magic skills to deplete these shields faster. Just a reminder, if you're in need of MP, heavy sword attacks regenerate MP faster. Duly noted. Oh, that's a weird goat attack. Oh my god. He shoves his head in the ground like a fucking ostrich and attacks me with a goat head. Alright, that wasn't too awful. Sorry, my phone did a weird anime girl thighs sound alright. I'm not much of an orange creamsicle fan. I've got a few samples, because that was my first tub of it. So I got just a few other things to go along with it. And so far, it is definitely the most mild one. If I get too much into some of the other ones, they burn a little bit, like the energy burn. But the creamsicle is mild enough that you don't really feel it too much. What other ones have you tried? There is the... let's see. There's the titty milk, which is blue raspberry. It's okay. I've got a pineapple one. It was a little bit more intense, but it wasn't bad at all. But it did have a little bit more of that energy drink burn to it. And then I have a mango flavor that I've yet to touch, and guacamole gamer fart 9000, which I think is supposed to be strawberry kiwi. All the lewd named ones. Yeah, they have some really weird names, but I can't really fault them for it because it works. There's another one that's just called Grandpa's Ashes. I want to try guacamole gamer farts. I want to get some so bad, but the shipping is like $20 on its own. Ooh, yeah, I don't blame you there. I would be hesitant to do that as well. Okay, can I not drop this ball right here? Oh, I have to be very exact with it, is the problem. Okay, so it won't let me stand there like that. I have to drop it from here. What's this game about? Well, so far, we are on sort of a journey of self-discovery with Louisa here, and this little town in the Alps has 25 magical little dungeons around it. The very first one she went into had an interesting malfunction in that there was an earthquake and it started collapsing around her. But she was doing all this to kind of get away from her lawyer life and, as I said, find herself. So we are on the second dungeon because this is the one everybody's just doing because you gain magical powers before you go in. Which is still an unusual thing in this universe. And it has a very neat little comic book style almost. And plays a little bit like a Zelda game. Oh, I can actually lane the minecart and direct it. Okay. I did not realize that. Oh, shit. Damn it. All right. That one is faking me out. I'm glad that they just restart you at the top of the hill. Oh, okay, hi. Yeah, it was a little intense. Alright, let's shuffle on around the corner and see where we can get. Okay, what does this do? Alright, it opens up the track for us between these rooms. Alright, and that's at the top of the hill, so if we do that, then this one just kind of hits right here. I'm assuming if we go on around, it'll take us back up, and we'll be able to go to the net up to that section. I don't see an engine on that cart, but I'm gonna assume that it's just magic powered. Oh, huh. Can we cast through the bars? No, I guess not. Huh. Guess we'll have to get back outside this room and turn the track. Okay, can we get up here and do that? No, it doesn't look like our chain reaches far enough. Are we supposed to do it while we're moving then? Surely not. I guess we'll just have to give it a try either way. Okay, yeah, you can't even use your magic while you're rolling around. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I guess it was only letting me target outside the door because I'm pressed up right against it. Spike does not seem to want to travel through it no matter what. Alright, what other options do we have available? Ooh, God, that is not what I meant to do there. Oh, okay, hold on. And then we take you on around here. Then we turn the track again. And that takes us to the other side. Where we can do this. Turn the track back again. Hey, look at us. Oh, hi, you're new. Ma'am, you seem a slight bit angry. All right, we got our second stamp. I have a feeling at some point later in the game we're gonna get to one of these dungeons and there's just, like, somebody will have stolen the stamp. Which, just to recap, for some reason, if you do not get your stamp in your stamp book at the end of the dungeon, it will not let you out. So, how was it? It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. I actually think I can handle this. And the spell casting? My skin is still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I've never felt so focused. Like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I know, it's something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Are you gonna explore the village tonight?
It's about time. I'll take a stroll. It's about time I have a look around. If I know Hinterberg, you've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you run into any of them. It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways, if you spend time with them. I've seen the big journal sticking out of your backpack. Give me that for a second, will you? There. I added some notes on different folks around here and how they might be useful to you. Oh, it actually lists their perks and everything. There's a dog, mostly German Shepherd. Well, this is pretty cool. Thanks. I'll have a look at those. Don't get me wrong, you really should hang out with whoever you find interesting. There's so many interesting people here, way more than you can fit into one vacation. The notes are just there in case you're ever undecided, or stuck. Do with them what you will. Your relationship with Alex has improved. You're now acquainted. You can now look up relationship perks when you get from hanging out with people. One more thing. Shops around here don't stay open all night. You should make sure you've got your shopping done before you head out and party. There's a pharmacy down near Main Square. They're handing out free potions today. Let me mark it on your map. We will absolutely take some free materials and potions and whatnot. I gotta run. Catch up again soon, okay? Time passes when starting an activity such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's activity and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. It looks like this town should be small enough that you can just go around and walk, but it seems like there's just different fast travel points separating everything. So I think this is the direction that it wanted us to go. Is this the pharmacy? Maybe? Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Vlad. Welcome in, but whoa. Damn, holding me hostage to get some beans? Damn, man. Alright, alright, alright. Have some beans. Have some beans. Calm down. Let's not get hasty. Alright, we got a flower shop here. Mixed nuts, a healthy snack for everyone. Alright, we'll buy a bag of nuts, sure. Okay, we got a supermarket. These don't seem like gifts. Souvenir shop. Again, most of these seem like gifts for other people.
Is there a fast access for my map? Not so much. Okay. So we're not quite in the right spot yet, but we're getting closer anyhow. All right, even if you got a shotgun, that's enough bean time for you, sir. Okay, so here is our apothecary. All right, we got one promotional HP potion. Damn, everything else is really expensive in here. All right, let's see. Who can we hang out with? Nope. I kind of just want to find the dog. Ooh, or find the weaponsmith. That would be pretty cool, too. Ooh, Orthea to unlock, open locked treasure chest. That's, yeah, that's a key one. Where is that person at? Danny, Sam, Marina. Of course, Albert there. There's David, but there's a second. Oh, okay. Thea is there. I had to zoom in to see the name. And they're down here. B4. Miss C3. Miss... wait. Hit. B4. David, you just said that. What are you two doing? What does it look like? Like you're playing a board game. With spellcasting? That's so cool. You know how there's no cell reception in Hinterberg, right? What with the magic interference? David can't play his online games, okay? Can you, like, mind your own business now? The shops are gonna close soon. Do I have everything I need for tomorrow? Local kids. Growing up in a place like this must be something else. Hearing their stories would increase my familiarity with Hinterberg. I am gonna spend time with them. Mostly so I can start unlocking locked chests before I get to that point. You mind if I sit and watch? Sure. Do you always just poke your nose into other people's business like that?
just thought it's really cool that you're using magic to play your game. Look, if you mind, I'll go away. Nah, it's cool. It's not like we get any privacy anyway. And David keeps trying to sink his own ships for fun. So, you're the kind of weirdo who thinks their vacation will be more authentic if they hang out with the locals. Is that it? Busted. Yeah, I thought so. Don't sweat it. You're not even the first this week. You, got any questions or something? Has Hinterberg changed a lot? It's been like 3 years since all the tourists arrived, right? What's it been like since then? You want to take a wild guess? Excuse me. Closest public bathroom is over on Dorfgas. Right on. We had tourists here before magic as well. Hiking and skiing mostly. Yeah, right. Except now it's 10 times more. And they all think we're on tour duty or something. Like, go and do your dungeon thing. But this is a place where people live. What's living with magic like? You mean, what's it like being a teenager without a cell phone because there's no reception anymore? It couldn't be more exciting. Yeah. That part sucks. Anything else? Ever visit the dungeons? You ever go slowing yourselves? No, thank you. I like taking hikes sometimes, though. Watch some monsters, you know? Plus, casting spells is kinda sweet. Whatever. That's all I got. Thanks, you two. So, did we enlighten your Hinterberg experience? Make it more magical? Yeah, a little. I couldn't help but wonder what living here is like. Sorry if I intruded. That's alright. If you want to pay us back, you can just stay and referee our game. I think Thea is cheating. There are 4 key ingredients to a good vacation in Hinterberg: relaxation, amusement, your familiarity with the village, and your renown as a slayer. These social stats go up depending on how you spend your evenings. Your renown also increases when you complete a dungeon. You'll find that some people won't want to hang out with you unless you're strong in a particular stat. Likewise, some of the weapons and armor you find will require you to reach a certain level in one stat or another to use them effectively. I'm welcomed back by the smell of heavy wood and unfamiliar brands of detergent. This room is starting to feel like a home. Oh, we actually got more HP from completing that dungeon. That's nice. Alright, so Perched was the guy with the log. Open Goas was the ostrich goat. Miner's widow. A lot of kobolds. Alright. I can't wait to get into bed. Today was Exhausting. Teresa left a book in my room. The Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. I wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and doing some reading. But I just arrived here. I really don't want to be tired tomorrow. An old TV with basic cable. Wouldn't mind staying up a little longer and watching something trashy. Okay, and that's the same message as the other one, so I guess we're just going to sleep for tonight. Nothing like a nice, slow vacation breakfast. Even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. Hey, do you mind if I sit with you for a minute? Sure. Sure, Klaus. I just wanted to check in on you. I've been racking my brain over what happened the other day. Klaus seems really distressed. Weird to have that moment with someone I used to watch on TV. It takes him a while to speak, and then he still doesn't know quite what to say. You know, 3 years ago, when this whole thing started, I thought we were at the center of something big. Not as in money or visitors or any of that. I remember when I first spotted what we call a monster. A whole new world opened up for us to explore. Just a short while later, we're funneling dozens of adventurers into these strange new places every day. Dangers be damned. Wasn't keen on this job. When the mayor offered it, I thought, better me than someone else. I feel like he's not really looking for an answer right now, so I'm going to stay silent. I've been slipping. What happened to you was on my watch. On me. You got me out of there. I wouldn't have made it out without you. I'm glad you're all right, Louisa. I really am. The earthquake left quite a mess behind, more than they'll admit to the public. Except for Doberkogel, the dungeons are currently blocked off. But repairs are underway, and they won't let their golden goose limp for long. Thanks for hearing me out. I have something for you, if you're staying. It's an old emergency pager, built to get a signal through an avalanche. Even gets through the magical interference around here. If you ever want to get out of a dungeon midway, use this. I'll have someone get you back to the village immediately. You're now acquainted with Klaus. Klaus gave you an old emergency pager that allows you to exit dungeons at any time. Very nice, very nice. Come visit me down at Kuristin for some time. It'd be nice to see how you're doing. Alright, well, I guess per lack of any other options, we will be heading to the Giant Cavern or the Jelly Tunnels.
Oh, yeah, I've been to that dungeon too. Well, to the entrance part, where there's 3 doors and you have to cast the wrecking ball. I had to give up after that. I forgot the time and my shift was starting. Good thing I had one of these pagers that can get you out of a dungeon. Getting back up that ladder would have been a pickle. There's a miner's widow guarding the exit, right? Did you encounter her? Yeah. Didn't know that's what they call that monster, but yeah. Tough, huh? Bet you had tons of charms equipped to beat her. Tons of what? What's a charm? You don't know about charms? Oh. They're magic trinkets. You carry them close to your heart, like in your backpack. Or in a fanny pack. Charms give you different powers. I got one that creates a little explosion when I slay an enemy. But my favorites are these 2. Here, take them. I've got spares. Perfect dodge, slowdown, and physical attack boost. Nice. In this window, you can manage equipped charms and equip new charms. These are the charms in your inventory. You got 2 from Marina, but you can also buy them in shops. Alright, alright. Charms can be equipped into these 9 slots of your stack. You can gain additional slots later on. Select the perfect dodge slowdown from your inventory. Alright. Insert the charm into your stack. Okay, okay. Perfect now, select. Alright. And we drop it into an empty space. Awesome. You can now close this window. Your charms immediately take effect. Some people make a whole science out of charms. Me, I just try whatever feels like fun. Or whatever gives my axe blows that extra oomph. So, you got a plan for which dungeon you're gonna tackle today? Oh, you got any tips? You could try hiking up to the top of the mountain. The peak itself is very dangerous. But just before the peak, there's this little labyrinth of mountain pines. There's a good one if you make it through that. If you do explore the mountains, just remember, if an encounter is too tough, you can always go somewhere else and come back later. They put up some signs to mark dangerous places, but I'd say just go with your instinct. I'll be at Kittyland by the station. Stop by anytime if you want some pointers. This is what I came here for. Out here, it feels like Vienna is 1,000,000 miles away. Should go explore. Find a dungeon or just find myself a scenic spot to tune out and let the afternoon go by. Ada, you throw shit at me and then you hydrate me? The utter disrespect. Because I'm too low to... Don't you give me that. No, no. You could run up and, like, poke my leg or something. You don't gotta throw shit. Nah. What if I miss your leg? You are poking my leg. You are not throwing shit at my leg. You are literally using your hand to grab my attention. I'll throw myself at you instead. See, that would be slightly more acceptable than throwing things at my head. Wait, that sounds weird. Yeah. Right, I'm launching myself at you. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on, Ada.
I can always ask Marina if I don't know where to go next. Alright, well, we went left the first day. I think we'll probably just go around to the right and see where that takes us. Oh, this is a new one. You got a hat on. Oh, are you like a treasure? Yeah, that was like a treasure imp. That's cool. We're doing good today. This looks incredibly comfy. Yeah, it's a little bit of like a Zelda game, but it has the same kind of controls as like a Souls game. So I'm digging it quite a bit. Alright, the giant cavern is that way. Can we actually go in this direction? Oh, hey, the jelly tunnels are actually this way. We can do that one. Go a little crazy, do things out of order. Yeah, beat up them little goblins. This looks like the perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. Stay here and not do a dungeon today. It'd probably increase my relaxation, and the mountain air could increase my health. I'll save that for later. I want to do another dungeon. Alright, we got some red warning signs in that direction, so take a hard pass on that one. There's a beautiful blue lake up ahead. Just continue up these wooden stairs. I can certainly hear that there are cows up here. Why'd you get your little pitchforks after me? Alright, we got the jelly tunnels and then the old quarry. Seeing as the quarry is rated as 7, I'm gonna say let's not do that. Oh, hey, shortcut. I mean, it is a shortcut that loops back around, but I don't want to deal with all those guys just yet. Ooh, free treasure chest, though. Slay tech. Alright, what was that piece of gear? Slaytector pads X1. Slaytector is known for its great quality all-round armor. These pads will efficiently boost both your magical and physical defense. Oh, I heard a duck. I hear several ducks. Behold! We have found Ducky. We found our people. And there they go.
That looks like another relaxation point. Alright, now how do I necessarily roll you back? Oh, wait, was it this one? I bet it was this one. Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. Do a little loop around here. Pull that one. Pull that one. And now we're up here to the chest. Resonant body armor. Stats will double when you reach 30 familiarity. You currently have 20. This magical body armor resonates with your social stats to unlock its full potential. Alrighty then. That's, that is something, I suppose. Alright, we will save that for later then. Oh. Yeah, behind the waterfall. Too bad it's locked. This chest is locked. Maybe somebody in Hinterberg knows how to unlock it. And that's why we hung out with the teenagers yesterday. So hopefully with one more visit to them, they'll give us at least the skill to start unlocking those chests. Hey, are you new here? I heard there's another dungeon hidden somewhere in the mountains surrounding the lake, but apparently it's not accessible right now. I'm just resting here for a few minutes, then I'll go into that dungeon over there. My girlfriend wants to return to Hinterberg for our vacation next year. She's caught the hiking bug. Just walking and enjoying nature for a few hours fills me with a feeling of peace. Hiking is amazing. Okay, so literally altering any of the blue jellies also affects the orange ones around here anyways. Alright, well, let's hit up some jelly tunnels. This dungeon should be just about right for me. Alright, and hang tight for just 1 second.
That is not what we want. Yeah, give us that freebie health. Pardon, 1 second. Again, we don't want that one, we want the chain. Ooh, getting slightly more advanced looking now. Okay, we should be able to let that ball roll, detonate. Drace was very nice and just brought me a warm drink. Alright, so where else do we need to go? Right, we need to somehow get over there. If we do this. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Nope. Surprise encounter. What are we dealing with over here? We have half of a ladder. Ooh, something glowy and purple over there. And I apologize that I keep pausing. I'm trying to keep track of a couple different things. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, Splat. I know. I'm getting hydration. Still 100% worth it. Hope you're doing well, Splat. I see you over there helping Ducky out. Hope that's going well. So we need... Oh, no. Get up to the... Yeah. There we go. Okay, we can't hop up there, it seems.
Oh, okay, we needed to... Alright, let me change that up. We needed to launch the ball using this to hit that root up there. There we go. We can work... Wow, it... Alright, it's... it's lifting this entire boulder. Alright. That's definitely one way of going about it. Was this where we came from? Okay, yeah. Oh. Wet noises, very wet. Yeah, they are indeed very wet noises when you move these jellies around. Alright, we got a ladder now, though, so let's give it a climb. Alright, we got a Jelly Tunnels commemorative coin. There goes Ada, flirting with my wife, just as bad as Ducky. Listen, shut up. Nah, I don't think I will. Calling me the brat? Uh-huh. What are you? You found a waystone. When re-entering an incomplete dungeon, you can continue from the last waystone. Waystones, you can also save the game manually even though you're in a dungeon. You can leave the dungeon here to return to it later. Remember that you can also use the page that Klaus gave you to leave dungeons at any time. When you come back, you'll have the option to continue from this waystone. Well, we will go ahead and save then. Oh! Alright, we got little spider boys now. And flaming vents. How about that? Oh, we got an ostrich goat. They're so fucking goofy. I don't remember the exacting name. It's a weird one, and the ostrich goat enemies just make me laugh. It's so ridiculous. Another locked chest. Alright, we'll at least see if we can deal with this puzzle first. I get the impression that this is kind of where they're like, oh yeah, you need to go back into town and get yourself that ability to unlock chests. Can I not just, like, use that and hop the fence? Feels like I should be able to do that. Oh, hang on. So if we do that, what if we just... Alright, that rotates it at least, so... Maybe they'll line up now? Okay, almost. Close enough, anyhow. Retro. You gonna do me like that? A hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to climb down right there. All right, let me get to this next doorway, and we'll go through all of that. I don't know if it actually did it. Like, I can see where the bonk comes up in the chat, but I never hear it happen. So I'm not sure if it actually occurred or not. I want a refund then. I'm not sure I know how to clear those, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, first of all, hydrate. Since I'm doing a lot of reading, that is a warm drink this evening. Let's get ourselves a stretch. Oh. Good stretch. All right, and posture check is pretty good. I'm sitting upright. Feet are on the floor for the moment when they're not crossed. Got my lumbar pillow back here, bending my back into place. So I think we're good. All right, and behold the beans. Put the coffee in the phone app. All right. We can do that later. I kind of don't want to... I don't want to double back. Considering there's a locked chest in here. Sounds like you're going down a checklist for Maeve's beacon typing. How dare. Put your fingers on the home row. I mean, I think we're going to end up wasting 2 days, basically, either way we try to do this. Because if we leave now, we've got to go hang out with the kids and then come back. Alright. Well... We'll leave from the Waystone. It's a pretty quick fix here. I don't want to mark it off my list just yet for the dungeons, since we're right next to that unlockable chest. You have a special eye. These stones are as pure as an Australian night sky. Thank you for them, dearly. Pleasure, love. Louisa, over here. This is the friend you were talking about? You should meet Hannah. She runs a boutique smithy down by the tourist info. It's mostly a magic workshop these days. Let me see your hands. I mean, she's the smithy, so... Magic runs deep in your heart lines. You have a strong will. Good for you. Some aloe should help with the chafing. Dungeons are rough places. So, you got a slot open? Teach her the basics? Teach me? Basics? Yes, tonight. It must be tonight. Tomorrow is Mum's birthday, and I've got a group of Korean tourists on Friday. I'm down by the lake. I'll mark the location on your map. Okay. Teach me the basics of what? What exactly is she going to teach me? You'll see. You're going to like it. Hannah is usually booked out. Nice of her to make an exception. You should head down to the lake next to the tourist info. Don't keep her waiting, yeah? You can thank me later. Alright, can we just fast travel? Have we gone down there yet? We've apparently not gone down there yet. Hey, yeah, we did. This was one of the first places we went. It's a pretty little waterfront area. Good. We should get started. This could take all evening. If I want to do any shopping, I should do it now. Yeah, I don't have anything else to buy, though. I still don't have a clue what this is about. You will, in a moment. Come. There are 3 realms that touch when slaying. Magical, monsters, spells. The human element, the Slayer, and her ferocious spirit. And the physical, broadswords, armor, cold matter. Magic, humans, physical. People think of these domains in one connection. Slayer uses a sword, the sword strikes the monster. My work is about the bigger picture, and the smaller. Here, hold this. blade tornado. A rock? Quartz. But the material is unimportant. What is important is that you hold it and focus. This screen contains slots for for attack conduits. Attack conduits can be used in combat. Spin across the battlefield, hitting everything in your path. Alright. See, one day, a beam of sunlight refracted through the monster's skin, just the right way. It touched this little trinket here, imbuing the physical with a magic flavor. Now a slayer comes along, adds the human element, adds a little bit of their own magic, and presto. Presto, what? Is something supposed to happen? Focus. Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Attack conduits cool down after they're triggered, so use them wisely. Okay, oh, okay, we hold down R2 for this one. Oh, damn, that's all over the fucking place with that. Shit. See now? I call these trinkets attack conduits. Happy little accidents, aren't they? Alright, Bob Ross. They channel mental energy into powerful spells. Try this one next. Yes, it's an old candy wrapper. Kobold King used to wear it like a brooch. It is very shiny. Do a powerful jump attack that knocks enemies down in a large circle. Alright, so... it's a little bit more touchy with the right trigger. At least it looks like human BMO from Adventure Time. Yeah, that is... I could definitely see that parallel. Got that dual blade energy. It surely did on that tornado attack. Ada, what are you dotting for? You bitch. Oh, don't you break out the shotgun. Don't you do it. Hey. Hey now. All right. Remember, you have to be in a collab with me on Sunday.
You're a loser, baby.
Also, Drace, rude. Real rude. Beautiful. You'll find that it takes a lot to trigger an attack conduit. Allow yourself some time to recharge. Your capacity for channeling them will grow over time. These two conduits are yours to keep, as a token of our bond. Come again in a couple days, will you? There's more I can show you. Your relationship with Hannah is improved. You're now acquainted. You learned about attack conduits. You can now use them in combat. Sorry, cat jumped on my phone. That was me. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm sure Jack or Alistair, just happened to jump up there and do that. Her noise was much startled. I was a little loud. It's been a long day. Yeah, the Hobengoa so far is my favorite anime just because it's so damn goofy. I'm beat. I should go to bed. But I want to watch TV or write in the journal. God, these reminders are about as bad as fucking Morgana in Persona 5. Good morning. Did the Fraulein sleep well? Like a groundhog. I do hope you have an appetite like one as well. I hear the repairs in Hinterwald are going well. They say public access to the area should be restored by tomorrow. It's just in time for the Onion Festival. That's going to be the day after. Mark it on your calendars. Yeah, them talking like... Why would you bring up that little turd? He always picked up my boy. Is that a festival about onions? What else would it be? I wonder if they'll finally reveal the new fountain on the main square. That old thing sure needed a fresh coat of paint. I'll leave you to your breakfast. I'm sure you two have a long day of sleighing planned out. Ryuji, is that the one that you're trying to say? Yeah, because Morgana did pick on Ryuji a lot. So, almost done with the repairs in Hinterwald? They sure work fast around here. I've seen the damage that earthquake did there. It's nothing to laugh at. What's Hinterwald like? It's this beautiful old forest. Lovely, you know. But more importantly, you get a whole new set of magic spells there. You'll enjoy it, believe me. Monsters there can get pretty tough, though. I've got some gear I haven't been using, been thinking it might help you. Listen, if you're the kind of slayer who searches every nook and cranny for an extra treasure chest, you might not even need all this stuff. Same thing goes if you've been to Gear and More and bought something good for yourself. If so, that's cool. Just sell the gear and buy yourself an extra potion. We'll need it down the line, love. Ducky, go back to your own damn stream. Ma'am? Someone hydrate her back for me. Fane, Ada, I'm going to assume that you heard that, and thank you. Alright, let's get some hydration. This is more warm drink for my voice. Hang tight, Ada. Ada over here about to fight the auto mod god. Ducky, I will also remind you, much like I just did Ada, you are trapped in a collab with me on Sunday. This will come back around to you. Yes, I do say trapped. I'm not stuck there with y'all. Y'all are stuck there with me. But have a look at what you're carrying. If any of this could give you an edge, be sure to equip it. Alright, where have you taken my mouse? Ada. Worth it. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, yes, let's go to Doberkogel again. We'll take the other path. Yeah, we will take the other path. But yes, I would hazard to say that Clever is more the one who's just trapped with all of us. What the fucking fuck is going on here? Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome. Who are you folks? We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realist. And we have a quest for a hero such as yourself. What is it? You see, we are collecting parts of our fallen brethren. For our club. For magical purposes which we shall not discuss with a creature of flesh. But we have Winterbugs, hero. Bucket loads of them. But also rewards. Yes, rewards. We are creatures of magic. We shall increase your powers in ways you have not dared to dream in the wildest of your dreams. If you give us monster parts, give us now. Silence! Yes. If you collect monster parts, bring them to us. We shall reward you very handsomely indeed. Your first reward shall be: sell us 100 monster parts and we will give you large HP portion. Damn, y'all are... Seriously? I don't even have that many yet. Whatever, though. Oh, come on. Y'all didn't program it in so I could just hold the button. Pelvic thrust is not necessarily a dance. I mean, it's open to interpretation. The other... What is this? Oh, that's just a return to Hinterberg. Never mind, then. Yeah, there is, in fact, a vending machine. I haven't checked on it yet, but I would imagine you can buy, like, the cheaper healing items or something from it. Got a little HP snack, some small HP potions, MP snacks. That's pretty cool. I get the impression we're not doing the do up here, though. Oh, I took a little bit more damage than I thought. Shit. Alright, let's try that again with less dying. Ooh, damn. Alright, they're a little bit more stout than the others. Oh, no wonder y'all are level fucking 4. Like I think I'm maybe 3 total. Alright, we dealt with them, though. We got through it. Do they have peanuts? I don't believe they had peanuts in stock. Maybe Surge, though. Maybe. Alright, so we had... Oh, she actually gave us a pretty nice one. This well-balanced sword is a choice for slayers who are in tune with both their physical and magical capabilities. Enchantment slots provide an opportunity to put your customized spin on it. Peanuts are a tried and true hiking snack. They are, but that's why I'm pretty sure they didn't have them in stock. She actually gave us a pretty good set of armor that's all-around upgrade. Conduits we're good on. How about one of these? Physical and magical defense up. But we don't have 3 more slots yet, so we'll just put the physical and magical attack boost on. You don't look different when you change armor, but the sword does at least change. Because see, now we've got that sort of saw blade almost looking thing. Excuse me, sir. No, we will not be having any fireballs being thrown at us from across the arena. Won't be doing it. Oh, that's right, he explodes. we get to that ladder? No, we cannot. That is such a tease. My mom would be so mad if she knew I'm wielding weapons and fighting monsters. She thinks I just came here to enjoy nature. Oh, new fast travel point. Nice. I think I have to become a bit better at matching combat to have a go at those monsters up ahead. They look especially tough. Kinda tempted. I mean, we're not really gonna lose anything, so fuck it, why not? Oh, oh shit, they're level 7. Oh yeah, he took me down in one hit. I think I'm gonna leave that alone for now. If I had the spatial awareness to just not get hit at all, that would probably be a valid option. Well, items laying all over the place up here. I would definitely hang out here and at least have an ice cream, for sure. This is a cute little lodge spot, and then a great fucking view. I like hanging out with my mom, but it's more fun to go on adventures with my dad. Alright, so they also have snacks here. Nature is nice, but to be completely honest, I'm mostly hike up here to sit around and eat and drink. Don't blame you, my guy. Not one bit. Usually my husband spends the day with the kids while I explore the dungeons. But today he's doing a spa day, so we're here out having cake. This chocolate cake is huge. Waitress says it's a local specialty. Wait, is this a... Oh yeah, that's a zip line to get back down. Nice. Alright, that's probably another set of enemies that I don't really need to fuck with right now. I'm looking for my girlfriend. I bet you we find her a little bit later and she says she's looking for him. Really developed a taste for long hikes. Alright, the Mountain Pine Labyrinth. Gotcha. Are you a new Slayer? Let me warn you, those monsters up ahead are brutal. I got my butt kicked twice already. Well, now I have to try at least once. Ooh. That was just one of the little guys. I guess we're not gonna do that after all. I look at this maze and I taste one of those like cedar candles. Just like smell it in the back of my head. Okay, that does go across to the dungeon entrance, but I'm more interested in apparently what like kind of cuts off on its own over there now. Well, at the very least, they do give you reasons to go poking around. New dungeon discovered. All right, let's enter the giant cavern. Love how she just palm strikes every entrance to one of these dungeons. Alright, we can see our exit already. Doesn't look like it's going to be too terribly complicated of a dungeon. What happened to Klaus? He made it out earlier. He actually pulled us out of the very first dungeon. He rescued us, but he's in town now just kind of hanging out. So we'll actually probably meet up with him later. And before I get going on this one, we have been going for a little bit, so I'm going to get up, walk around, take my break, and we will be back momentarily. Alright, and we are back. If you are still here, thank you for hanging out with us. So, during my break when I was getting up to walk around and stretch, I did notice that over on Twitter, one of the co-developers of Dungeons of Hinterberg actually liked the post, saying we were going live playing it, so that feels really, really cool. Alright, let's see what we're getting into down here. Alright, so... Okay, my mouse is...
being very intrusive. What do I think so far? I think it's a pretty fantastic time. Once I, get a little bit further out from the starter areas, I think it'll become a lot more fun. I'm not terribly fond of games holding my hand for very long is my only issue there. And I'm really not fond of them constraining me, kind of like the obvious inspiration of Morgana and not letting you do things at night. So being told, I'm really tired. I mean, I get it from like a vacationer standpoint. You might actually be really tired, but that annoys me that I'm restricted right off the bat. Okay, so let's push this on in here. Get that into position. Can we just jump across right there? No, we wouldn't actually need the cart. What about if we get over here for right now? Ooh. You know what? Let's go up first. Oh, that is not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, okay. We need to push the cart out to the end then. All right. I believe this game was funded by the Austrian government. I mean, if that's the case, well done. I'm having fun. They chose well with their developers then. Okay, can I hop down now? Still not yet. Does it still need to go back a little further? Alright, it has gone back literally all the way. There is no more. Hopefully I can hop down now. That gives us... Okay. Let's spin that on. Really? We have to choose. Alright. Whatever. Alright, well at least we have a shortcut back up here now. Let's take the mining cart. I'm
I'm sure we'll have a use for it soon enough. Okay, can we actually get down here? No, because we can't cross this gap yet. So I guess let's push this back into place then. Alright, we got ourselves another body armor. I think it's the one that we're already wearing. Alright, so now we can get up there. So we'll pull this further back. And we'll hop in here. There we go. Hey, this part just leads back around here. Is there another spot where we can turn this thing? Whoa! Okay, hi guys. Scaring the shit out of me. We cool now? We good? Good. Oh, okay. So we need to, yep, turn that there so we can use the other minecart to get back up since it's turned. But first we're going to go back down and check on that other pathway we blasted the rock open. Looks like a spot where we can get a fight. Yep. Oh, okay. Environmental hazard. Hey, you stop that shit. Get out of his range. All right, there we go. Yep, let's send that elevator down. And we'll ride this one down here. We're all good to go. Oh, I didn't see that chest. Shit. I'm leaving that behind. Mouse, I get that you're sensitive. Please stop stealing my controls.
Yeah, got the commemorative coin of giant cavern. All right, look at us go. Rocking and rolling along. I just want to hang out with the local kids, so now we can learn the lockpicking skill. And then we're basically done with the jelly caverns as well. How was adventuring today? Slay anything big? It was fun. Turns out slaying monsters is a ton of fun. Sure is, like popping bubble wrap. It's good to see you loosening up, Louisa, seriously. I'm glad I stayed. Thanks for talking me into it. So, what made you so hell-bent on getting out of Vienna in the first place? No one thing in particular. I mean, let's be real, this is a soul-searching journey. My entire life, it always felt clear what the smart next thing to do was, or what steps would lead there. There's always a next step that's not far off to reach. You don't think much about whether or not you're even on the right path. You don't risk taking an unknown turn if you're constantly tired from just moving straight ahead. You know, it took me about 1 week of working at a law firm to figure out I hate being a lawyer. More than that, I realized I hate I'm that kind of person. Kind that had her whole life planned out, always thinking it'd just be a few tough years to get to the good parts. I feel like I've kept delaying every liberty other people take in their 20s to focus on getting ahead. Now my friends are starting to settle down and I've just been going nowhere. When I was a kid, something as simple as exploring a forest was a magical experience. I feel like I just stopped having new experiences. Like everything I do and every connection I make just feels like more of the same routine. And then there's my flatmate, Carol, one of my oldest friends. Glamorous, glitzy Carol, always leaving her dishes in the sink. She recently started hinting that it's time I got my own place so her boyfriend can move in. I'm the one who looked at a dozen flats before I found the place. Wow. How about you? Who are you when you're not fighting mythical creatures? You know what? Who cares? We're here now. We get to decide who we are. I like that. Right now, I'm a person on holiday. Maybe I should get to know that person. We could get along. See? This place gives us a chance to do extraordinary things every single day. You want to get out of your rut? This is your chance. Go tune in to the weirdness around you. Go out tonight and make a new friend. Live a different life for a while. That's what vacations are for. We'll talk soon, all right? Yeah, that's cool and all. I want to learn to unlock these chests. Oh, come on. Y'all are really stonewalling me here. All right, I guess we'll go down to the campfire and hang out for a little bit. It seems like there's going to be a bunch of new introductions there. Campfire's pretty busy tonight. It sounds like they're discussing whether to take time exploring every corner of a dungeon. Hanging out at a campfire will slightly deepen my relations with everyone there. It will also slightly increase my renown, relaxation, familiarity, and amusement. Yep, we're hanging out. I'm not knocking it. You do you. I'm saying I'm not the kind who's going to spend all day in a dungeon. In and out in under an hour, usually. Got a busy schedule. Look, you're good, Jay. You know it, I know it. But I've been at this game for a while, too. If you don't stop for loot, at some point, you just hit a brick wall. Some of those dungeons are hard. Plus, it's a nice feeling, you know? Finding a secret pathway, getting something shiny. How about you? Breeze through dungeons, or just stop and search every nook and cranny? I try to find every secret. I'm with Sam. Any loot can help down the line. I take time and make sure I explore the dungeon fully. Alright. Some people have an eye for finding secrets. I'm not the type. Come on, it's not hard. Professor, a little help? Why, yes, bringing a team of grad students with you can work wonders. In lieu of that, 180-degree turns are often surprisingly effective as well. What do you mean? Most people don't think to turn around and see what's behind them. If you enter a room, look around, particularly where you came from. Yep, and look up too. Climbing is your friend, you know. I wouldn't call it my friend, but I concur with the sentiment. Look for paths in unexpected places. Anything you can walk on could well be worth a closer look. It's been a long day. I'm beat. I should go to bed. Are you gonna block me from doing anything at night again? Oh my god. I hate that. Risa is definitely a morning person, but she's even more chipper than usual today. Good morning, Fraulein. Tomorrow is the night of the Onion Festival. Isn't that exciting? I wonder who will be our Onion Queen this year.
Music crunch. All right. I gotcha. There we go. I'm looking forward to it. You're selling it so well, I'm getting kind of excited. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you hear they restored public transport to the Hinterwald area? Oh my god. Brunel something Holmstein are still off limits, I'm afraid. That earthquake must have really done a number there. But still, so many new dungeons to explore. Have you thought about where you're going today? I guess I will advance and pick up this other starter dungeon. Whoa. That is an intense color palette. Pretty area, though. I'd love to explore those castle ruins over there. But if there was ever a bridge, I guess the earthquake destroyed it? I somehow get the impression that we'll be able to venture over there at some point. Particularly because there's a fucking sign over there pointing towards the castle ruins. Yes, the folks who want to buy monster parts. Oh yeah, oh, there is a button for Max. Okay, good. Huh. I guess let's head in this direction first, see where we get. Okay, the skill shrine, climbing park, and the ancient tree are in this direction, so I guess this is the correct direction then. We good? We good. Alright. Amazing how different these wind skills feel from the magic I used at on Doberkogel. Alright, let's see what we get here. Magic skill Whirlwind. Hold the button to spawn a whirlwind. Press the skill button again to dissolve it, and navigate the whirlwind to lift things up. Wind projectile. Use the button to aim, pick up small objects with your wind projectiles. Release to shoot targets. Oh, okay. There's the reticle. Alright, cool. So what about this one then? Huh. Yeah, you can pick yourself up with it. Hell yeah. Just making sure I didn't miss anything right there. Another fucking locked chest. You're killing me here. Nah, it's our favorite goat boy. Smart a little bit. Alright, we are back. My apologies. I am gonna have to dig into the crash logs later. But let me get us set back up. Did you break it? Yeah, it blue screened on me. I'm gonna have to check out what happened back there. Alright, so just this. Alright, I think we should be good to go again. Yeah, blue screen of mild inconvenience. What's that goat doing?
Alright, we didn't end up being too far away from where we wanted to be. Alright, pick ourselves up here. Move along. That's a strange goat. I don't think it was an animal at all. Surely the game wouldn't lie to us, though. That would be just silly. Small HP potions. We'll take them. We'll go this way first. Who scrapes their blade on the zip line? That seems very dangerous for people who have to come in behind you. Wearing down the integrity of the zip line. Another locked chest. Y'all are killing me. Is it the blade or the back of the blade? It looked like the actual blade part to me. Do we have a way that we can turn that bridge? I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, yeah, we could have done this, I guess. Little birdhouse. Yeah, we got to the top of the climbing park. Oh, I'm not here for the dungeon. I just love sitting here and listening to the wind rustling through the trees. I mean, it is very scenic and pretty up here. I mean, those deer are just fucking walking around on their own. Ain't nothing bothering them up here. Some freebies underneath the stairs. Alright, we switched camera angles there for a second. Sure that'll happen more in this particular dungeon. Yep, that looks to be the case. Yeah, deer walking around on their own. Crazy stuff. Let's see. Shockwave on slaves. Slaying an enemy creates a shockwave that knocks down enemies. Ooh, that one is nice. That one is nice. Say what now? No, I haven't blue screened again. No, I'm gonna say Twitch just had a moment there. Oh, we got a trophy for filling up our entire space for charms there. And yeet. Froze up for a good 30 seconds, probably trying to feed me ads. Yeah, probably. I think I technically have it set where my VIPs shouldn't be getting ads, but I don't know. Early battle physical up. Ah, those are some good frog noises. Still get them? Huh. Well, I am not sure then. BMA tiny spiders. Yeah, all them spiders needed was a little stompy stomp. That's all. That's all. Oh! Okay, that did not work out how I wanted it to. Alright, that took a little finesse. Got a treasure chest up here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Three feet is too many. I mean, you are not wrong. What have we got going on here? Y'all are definitely like some bombs of some variety. Oh. Okay, yeah, that does make a lot more sense. You just use them as ammo. You don't have to carry them over the tornado.
Wow.
Wow. Is there anything else in here that needs exploded? Does not appear to be the case. Alright, there needs to be a way to very slightly climb faster. You have most of the other Dark Souls controls except for that one. Alright, we need one for over there. Another for here. And this almost feels like a location where there should be like a third one kind of tucked away somewhere we're not seeing. Got a resonance sword. Do we have what it takes to equip it? We do not. We actually need to go relax more before we can make use of it. Yeah, that seems about right. Knew there was a third one somewhere. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. What the heck? See, chat? I was not wrong. That design felt like it called for a third one. And lo and behold, there was a third one. Right, we're all saved up now. We need another one for some reason. Or something off screen. No, not yet. Okay. Alright, we got a shitload of thorns. Shouldn't have any reason to carry myself over here, but we're gonna have a look. Aha! Yeah, chest and a commemorative coin. I'd hazard there's probably an achievement for getting all of the commemorative coins. Alright, this path just leads us back around to the entrance. Okay, I guess we need to use that to, yep, carry ourselves up. Alright, that's not too bad. Did we miss anything back there? Doesn't look to be the part yet. Oh. Alright, I think these bombs we might actually just need to carry with the tornado. Hey, how about that? Carry ourselves over the brambles and up onto that ledge. Back out here again. Why are you... Mouse, are you... Alright, well, thank you for the lurk there, Drace. You are welcome to do so. Lurkers are always appreciated. Alright, this one we have to drop right there. What do we have here? Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see your hydrate, Ducky. I see it. I see you. Yeah, you enjoy those squats over there. I can't hydrate you right this second, but soon, by God, soon. Okay, so that bridge literally only spins those two directions. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, that is deep water. Shit. My bad, Louisa. Didn't mean for that to occur.
Okay. So cast this over here. It passes through the barrier. Grab one of the bombs. Oh, wait. Shit. No, I need to set it on the end of the bridge. And whoop, there we go. Right, excellent. Well, this is a decently sized one. We got 2 waystones on this one. Oh, we got a totem type thing now. Where is your totem now? We've now slain 100 monsters. Get ourselves a chest on the way out. Feels like there's something else over there. Okay, no, it just stops. Oh, we got a big one. All of you little shits are starting to get on my nerves. Ooh, okay. Don't get in the beam. Understood. You No more of that. Alright, mild surprise there. Not too bad, though. And we checked another one off our list. Palm strike. Oh, okay. Do I actually get a choice of where I go today? Or are you gonna rail me into the Onion Festival? Here we are. Let's go see Thea. Hey again. Wait, I totally thought you were a day tourist. Nope, staying here for the whole 25. Good. Day tourists are the worst. They roll in on a bus, usually with a tour guide, armed with a shotgun. They snap a few pictures in a dungeon, then it's on to Halsat or Salzburg or whatever. No appreciation for the culture? It's more that they crowd our streets but never really buy anything, you know? So, shouldn't you be doing, like, a hot yoga session at your hotel or something? Do I actually have any gifts? Sure, a bag of nuts, why not? Presents! How'd you know I'm into presents? Here, have this. Not like I'm gonna use it. Okay, so you can give them gifts without actually advancing time. That's nice to know. I got nowhere to be tonight. Mind if I hang? If that's how you want to spend your time. So, what's the deal with this construction site? Looks kind of abandoned. What? Don't you like it? I think it's super charming. Welcome to Hinterberg. Enjoy your sleigh. Why did they abandon it? Why would you want to know a thing like that? Louisa just wants to get her money's worth, David. Really experience our village. Warts and all. This was supposed to be another grand hotel. Some big shot foreign investor bought up this primo land 3 years ago. Wanted to cash in on the sleighing craze. We had construction noise from morning to evening for about 6 months. Till one day it just stopped. The guy went totally radio silent. Nobody can even reach him. And now it just stands there unfinished? You have this ugly ruin standing around and nobody can do anything about it? Yep, just think of it as a big piece of modern art titled
how we're selling out our village. Ada, why are you belching? Crunchy sound, I get you. Alright, where have you taken my mouse now? Alright, it has just outright stolen my mouse, so 1 second. Hopefully that's better. There's been initiatives to disown the investor and take back the land, but Mayor Wagner has been sitting on that. She probably got some sweet kickbacks from the deal. Hey, don't talk about Karen like that. She's doing all she can. David's family is really cozy with the big fish here, you know. I'm not my family. Sure, you just happen to share all their super capitalist views. Yeah, I'm not getting in the middle of that. What? You're just gonna sit there while the two of us argue? Oh, I don't get a choice. I want to say Thea is probably right about the mayor, though. What the hell? I told it to stop capturing the mouse. Whatever. If the mayor wanted to take back this lot and finish construction, she'd probably have legal ground. He is right. This story smells. See? I told you, this lady knows her stuff. She's kinda cool, isn't she? Let's give her the key I found. It's not like we ever use it. Fine. Hey, you're all right, lady. Here, take this as a token of our inevitably short-lived acquaintance. May it help you on your quest. Or whatever. Your relationship with Thea has improved. You are now acquainted. You are now able to open locked treasure chests. Yeah, we did some stuff today. Oh my god. You had better unlock the nighttime bullshit after this magical onion festival. That is getting real old real fast, not being able to do anything at night. I wake up in the middle of the night. The ground is shaking. Lights are flickering. Is this another earthquake? Slayers, don't panic. There's no cause for alarm. We just got word from the mayor's office. Our seismologists have determined there is absolutely no reason for concern. We experienced a minor aftershock from the earthquake a few days back. Our dungeons will continue to operate normally. Have a magical night, everyone. Get some rest for tomorrow's adventures. Seems a little suspect. Weird thing is, I'm not scared. Should I be? It was a minor aftershock. By now, I've been in much greater danger in the dungeons. I try to shrug it off, and I'm surprised it's working. Another earthquake last night. Everything all right with you? It's the first time I'm even thinking of it this morning. Yeah, I'm alright. I wasn't right in the middle of a dungeon this time, you know? Funny how all this becomes so normal after a while, huh? How long have you been here? Couple of months? I don't really have anywhere right now to be, so this seemed like a good place to set up camp. Hey, you're going to the thing tonight, right? The Onion Festival? I'll be there. It's a festival at onions. Of course I'll go. Not gonna be much of an option anyway. The whole village is gonna be on the main square. You and I, we should meet up and go together. Come find me tonight when you're ready. Hey, are you two alright? Don't worry, we're fine. I am so glad to hear that. I was really worried about you, Louisa, after what you went through. Listen, they restored access to the Colmstein Glacier this morning. A word of caution. Some of the dungeons there are advanced. I hear they have some new gear down at Gear and More. Might be a good idea to go shopping this evening and go up to Colmstein tomorrow. If you do go up there, don't forget the pager I gave you. If you ever feel like you've hit your limit, use it. I'll have someone get you out of the dungeon immediately. And if you're ever free in the evening, stop by at the tourist info. I'd love to chat with you. Holmstein, huh? Hope you packed your warm underwear. Well, I'm not going up there because I need to check off the jelly tunnels. I think there was another chest just outside the jelly tunnels. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Over here. So... Whoop. Alright, and that lock chest was over here? Yeah, back in this little waterfall area. And this is going to be a super quick dip in and out because we were already there at the end. Oh, what the heck? Why didn't we start at the waypoint there? No, whatever. Oh, damn it, the rock's back. Then we yank this guy again. Yeah, let us on through. Hop through, do all this stuff again real quick. Okay, jump up across here. Yeah, we appear to be rocking and rolling now. Alright, and this chest over here. Ooh, at Cleaver C2. Let's see what that's about. Subtlety is overrated. This sword will win you over with one thing and one thing only. Base damage boosted to the max thanks to the new Night Cut technology. Titanium alloy material. Yeah, but we got no slots. No slots for things. Oh, no, those are slots for enchantments. Gotcha. Oh, damn it. Not what I meant to do there. Okay, yeah, I rotated the wrong one there at the start. Fairly certain. Oh, but they give us the option of doing this right here. Oh no, that just puts them almost perfectly opposite of each other, so let's try that again. Yeah, that'll work for us. Oh, we got an MP snack out of that. Alright, and that's all the green dungeons for us. Palm strike. I'm sorry, it just makes me laugh every time. Strutting into town. Onion Festival's this evening. I should go down to the main square and find Alex. I wonder what they did to the old fountain. Maybe they'll finally show us tonight. Our onions are local and organic. We also sell monster plushies. What the fuck are you? Ugh, I feel sick. Must have eaten too many onions. I like spring onions. They're kind of cute, aren't they? Sure? Question mark? You want to buy an onion? It's a perfect souvenir. She just had to park her food truck in front of my restaurant. The nerve. Get your hot dogs here, extra onion. We hold the Onion Festival every year. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Here you are. I think the mayor's about to start her speech. Stick with me? It's starting to get crowded. This is tonight's main event. If I need to do any shopping this evening, I should be quick about it. This evening is probably going to increase my familiarity. Good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friends. What a crowd. What a turnout. Wow. And a warm welcome to all our international guests. These folks sure have traveled a long way in order to just appreciate the humble onion. I think a round of applause is in order. Do you know how many folks it takes to change a light bulb? Oh my, how many onions it takes to change a light bulb? At least an entire bag, and even then it's not guaranteed to work. Was that supposed to be funny? no idea what this is. Aren't politicians supposed to be good at public speaking? You know, I like to think Hinterberg has a lot in common with the onion. We have many layers. We're firmly rooted in fertile soil, and we might just become a staple diet all over the world. So I'm excited to announce that I've struck a deal with Steamcoin. Streamcoin? 2 seasons of their hit show Slayers will be filmed right here in Hinterberg. But that's not all, folks. Hinterberg Capital has agreed to support my initiative to reopen our Colmstein dungeons. Now that the Colmstein cable car is running again, I've hired 6 new bus drivers to take you there. Tell your friends, these are big buses and we have room for everybody. I don't know about you, but I'm on vacation to experience new things. I've got plenty of politicians back home and they all sound like this. Let's scram? Yeah, let's. Sure, drinks. One more thing. I know you've all been dying to know how the renovations of the old fountain have been going. Okay, maybe 2 more minutes. And friends, it has been killing me that we had to keep it so hush-hush. Well, no longer. On this glorious Onion Festival evening, I am just so excited to finally unveil the new centerpiece of Hinterberg. A fountain for the ages. Holy... wow. You're all seeing it too, right? It's a bit much, isn't it? And we officially have the ugliest main square in the country. Can anyone please explain what's happening? This isn't supposed to be permanent, is it? I need a drink. You'll come with, and I'm not gonna hear a no. So, here's to the humble onion. Cheers, love. Let's drink to opportunities for hanging out, like really terrible festivals. Hey, you're actually the only Austrian I know. Answer me this. You think any of what we experience here is the real deal? Like, am I learning anything about life around here at all? Or is this just one big amusement park ride? I'm gonna hazard to say it's probably just all a big show. I don't think you're learning what it is like to live in an Austrian village, if that's what you're asking. But, you know, I've been to Greek tourist traps and Italian and Spanish tourist traps. Sure, they all sell you the same pool mattresses, but they all have their own distinct flair as well. You wouldn't mistake one place for the other. So yeah, you're probably not getting the real deal, whatever that may be, but you'll be taking something home that's unique to this place anyways. Good enough for me. Cheers to uniquely local ways of selling out old festivals. It feels nice to hang out here with Alex. Feels good to know that I'm not alone on this wild ride. To know that every day I'm growing and I'm adjusting to all this is a bit better. Your relationship with Alex has improved. You are now buddies. Your HP slots have increased by 1. What a day. Alright, we're gonna have to work on our amusement and relaxation stats at this point. Oh, so now you're introducing these so I can officially do it? Let's watch some fucking TV finally. It'll increase my amusement, but I'll be tired tomorrow and have less HP. I'm fine with that. Reading a book or watching TV are great for increasing your familiarity or amusement. Just be aware that you'll be tired the next day. Tired slayers have less HP, so consider finding yourself a nice scenic spot instead of attempting a dungeon. While tired, your maximum HP will be reduced by 25%. A reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be stranded on an island together. Do you have any idea how bad it feels to always be picked last? No one here likes me. Calm down, Erica. It was banana picking challenge, and everyone knows you can't climb. Oof. I'm getting really sleepy. So tell me, when you're on vacation, you the type who keeps her stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack and put it in your room's drawers? Depends on how long I stay. If it's just a few days, I don't unpack. It just seems like a hassle. See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just for one day. I'm somewhere, I'm gonna be there fully, not with one foot on the plane back home. So, let's talk dungeons. Any idea where you're going to go today? You know what? Let's do, like, one of the relaxation points. I think there was one over there by the lake. Just to see how those usually work. We should actually be able to get their first reward finally. That's 100 monster parts now. Here's your large HP portion. Yummy. Your next reward will be sell us 200 monster parts, and we will give you 10,000 extra Hinterbucks. You better give them to us fast, though. Yeah, maybe not so much. Alright, let's get to this scenic spot. Actually, was there one here? I don't remember seeing that, but I will trust that there was. This looks like a perfect spot to rest for an afternoon and just enjoy the scenery. I could stay here and not do a dungeon today. It'd probably increase my relaxation. And the mountain air could increase my health. Yep, we're gonna spend time doing that. It's peaceful up here. I should have done this a long time ago. Where I have to be. Nobody who needs anything. Nothing of consequence going on. Just me, somewhere in the middle of the mountains, watching the afternoon go by. It feels so much lighter up here. Like, the parts of me that are never satisfied with myself have just gone quiet for a while. I can be free. Just spend a few hours taking in the view, doing absolutely nothing. Oh, that is an ugly main square statue, though. Hey, could you spare a minute? You're a slayer, right? I am? Sure. What can I do for you? Look, I'm not really supposed to talk to our guests. I'm heading a little research group. We're trying to understand magic a bit better. It's fascinating. I'd really like to hear more about that. Yeah, our research results really aren't quite public just yet. So, my problem is that we're understaffed. We don't exactly have the resources to send somebody out into the wild to acquire the materials we need for our research. Go on. There are instances of a special substance that you'll find only around Hinterberg. Magical elements. You can think of them as sort of proto-goo. Let them sit in the sunlight by themselves too long and they'll turn into monsters. But if you pick one up, carry it, keep it close to humans, it remains perfectly inert. I need some of those elements. A lot, actually. If you happen to come across any, could you bring them to me? It won't be a one-way street, you know. The elements have practical applications. They can shrink your charms. Well, that's gonna be useful. I know, right? I'll just be over there. Come talk to me whenever you have some magical elements. I think we could really help each other out. You happen to find any magical elements? Oh, okay, so that explains what we've been seeing so far. Gotcha. So yeah, let's shrink down our perfect dodge, because that is a glorious one for sure. Alright, so that frees us up to add at least one more charm that I'm aware of. So that leaves us up to 3 slots. Yeah, I guess that's all we can really do for the moment. But that's one more charm. Alright. Well, with that, I believe we will call it an evening. let me bring us back to the den. So I had a lot of fun with that. I was luckily once again very inspired by finding it in the Steam suggestion page, and yeah, that's pretty damn fun. Like I said, I think once we get more into the intermediate ones, it'll open up a lot more, and we'll have a lot more fun with it. But I can definitely see continuing this on another stream. This has been a really good time. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed seeing the game so far as well. But, let me see. Actually, you know what? We're just going to raid over into Ducky. I'm not even going to look around. But, as always, I really do appreciate you dropping in. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here and spend time with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. So coming up on Sunday, we are going to be doing something interesting on Ducky's stream. Once again, I encourage you to check that out. She will be dropping the announcement for it tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. And until next we meet, I do hope all the best for you. Alrighty then. Bye for now.